Hello, everybody. 1 second here while I get the game launched up. How's everyone doing today? Having a good one? I'm feeling it's kind of a chill day. Keep it let's keep it even. Let's keep it I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Let's just keep it chill today. We're gonna be continuing our playthrough of Metaphor ReFantazio. Now, if you didn't catch the last episode, we've essentially gone to a smaller city, village, south of Grand Trod, as part of our gambit to win a new tournament of power that is essentially being done to sway public opinion for this whole, democratically elect a new king thing. And we're doing a bounty to hunt down somebody that apparently has kidnapped like 15 children from this village. But we're waiting on a special weather event called a sand flash to happen to make our way across the desert to get to his base, because apparently there's giant sandworms that are dangerous. Hey there, Argon. I'm doing all right today. I'm a little tired, so I'm gonna keep the energy nice and chill today. So, essentially what we're left with here, if we take a look at the map here, is we have a bunch of requests.
What's the plan?
And different directions we can go today. We cannot go directly to this main thing. We have to actually wait for this sand flash to happen. Even though it's the most obvious trap in the world, because a character that has literally evil character portraits used for him told us about it after he had already shown that he hated us. So it's really obviously a trap, but we're gonna have to fall for it apparently. The other two places we can go is there's this goblin camp over here, and there's also this village over here that has a couple different tasks for us. One of them involves getting a relic that our new driver for our gauntlet runner's looking for.
Here's where we are now.
And the other one, I think it has to do with pigeons or something. I don't remember. Some guy who wants to need some pigeon carriers or something. But basically, we were left right before we took any action with the whole thing set up. There is one more side quest we probably are going to be able to get, but we have to raise our imagination stat to level 2, so we're going to keep that in mind as well. I was thinking about it, and I decided that we're going to go ahead and do Komero first, because I think I might get a new archetype from doing Nuris's little side quest here, and that sounds pretty cool to me. So, Komero, a verdant lakeside village. Life here was promising once, but recent monster attacks have proven otherwise. The chief export is carrier pigeons for Martira, and that's exactly what we're looking into over here.
Nice little village. That's where you want to go.
The old man that Nuris is looking for is there. Let's place a visit for him. If there's a reward involved, it could help us with our preparations against Heismay. Wanna go? And we have 3 days, and this takes 1.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally. Alright, so this is just gonna be a day trip. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It would behoove all of us to prepare ourselves even while on the road. So one thing it's important to remember is that we got basically the ability to fast travel back to places we've been before as an in-game like teleporting magic. That means we don't have to do too much calendar crunching. We pretty much, it's the number of days to get somewhere for the first time, and then we teleport back for free. So, those 3 days could actually probably stretch us pretty good. We're gonna find out. Alright, let's go. Oh, so here's the animation for getting the runner going, huh?
The gauntlet runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Alright, I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Ah, right. So... well, hold on. Is that like a follower thing I can do? 1 second. How do I check that? Oh yeah, so I can do a follower hangout with Stroll. I can also do it with Hulkenberg. However, if there's something I can do to raise my imagination, maybe I should prioritize that. Just so I can get this other quest done before we run out of time to do it. And just as a reminder, most of our quests have a decent amount of time. This hatching a plan is 13 days. We're going to get it done probably today. So that should be a problem. These two are the ones back in the city. I think I didn't really need to go back to the city. Like, this is probably meant for when we're done with what we're currently doing. That's why the time's so far out. But we'll see. But I need to build my imagination. So how can I do that?
Alright then.
Well, there was these books here. I might gain more. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Spend some time reading the book.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. Same here.
That's right.
It's the same for me. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand and comprehend. Hey, Will. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun.
Right.
Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you? Can you teach me some more? Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. Hey, thank you, Emisoft, for following. Alright, let's keep this conversation. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world, a place other than this really exists I'd like to visit someday. What am I doing? Just clearing the chat off. I know I should ban thoughts like that. Let's just do it. 1 second. There we go. I hate when those guys fuck up my follower count. Because I do ban them, and then I know that'll go away eventually, but I don't know when it goes away. You know what I mean? I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica. Alright, does that put us over? Does not. Looks like we'll have to read the book one more time. Hello, Englert, how are you? Thank you for subscribing. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Komero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine
Oh, hell
food,
yeah.
and
Farmland?
to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It
Show me
gained a
some
reputation
fantasy
for its
cows.
rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Sounds pretty chill. Komero. Well, look at that. That's a nice little village, isn't it?
Say,
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really? What more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword.
fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nurse was looking for? Why didn't Nurse leave the runner then? Should this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey,
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on. You don't mean that Ishka codger with the bad leg. Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament.
Oh.
What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell ya. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about it. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue, maybe Nurse knows.
yes.
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Prism, a glass prism was not the proper description for what he's holding. He's holding like a goddamn sci-fi geometric LED lit shape.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
Well, hell yeah,
Some
Nurse.
sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God.
You know what? I got shots yesterday. Maybe that's why I'm tired today.
Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Uh-huh.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
Well, he seems happy.
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yep, we drove out. We ignored the kidnapped children and drove all the way out here for you, Nurse.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
Oh, I know. I'm pretty cool.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them.
But you can't beat him.
He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
We're gonna make a big gun with it.
What's that?
It's a journal.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Oh man, old world alphabet maybe? A cipher.
Ah,
Oh.
a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick.
Wow, this guy's pretty much
Thanks,
your
old
sensei
man.
then.
I owe you a great deal.
You pretty much apprenticed to him.
Thank you.
Hey, Hero's Incense. Hell yeah.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others.
Okay.
Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Absolutely.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this
Oh boy,
journal.
this is a game-long quest, isn't it? Probably gonna get some super dungeons and shit along the way.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travel.
Or
should be all
is
it
this
takes,
like-
so, please?
Or is this like all his ranks are picking these up or something? If he's a follower, leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate
We'll see if I
it.
get a rank 1 from this, then that'll kind of color it, won't it?
We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nurse's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me. Ba-da-bum! Follower obtained.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
The gunner.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Sounds pretty cool. Rank 1, Nurus.
I'm ready to
Gunner
kick my
archetype.
feet up, lad.
Party can now study the gunner. Cool. And we should visit more then. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Nurus. You can now study the gunner. Ooh, look at that thing. In academia, try seeing what new powers await you. Looks cool.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad.
Oh yeah, makes
I'll leave
sense.
this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Okay. So is this actually...
This one's important.
It's a quest instead of a... Okay. Find Nurse's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Well, that's interesting.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside. Also, they're in dungeons.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Interesting. Yeah, I know, Danks. I was trying to think, like, is it the social link that they said 7, which makes you feel like each rank is one of them. But now I'm seeing this dungeon thing, so it might be that the Nurse's hangouts and these relics might be separate. I don't know. I'm not quite sure exactly what they mean by this. I guess I'll find out soon. As ever, it's a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already
That
here.
reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. The village. The village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There were some terrifying rumors about Martira, but this place is nice and peaceful.
I see.
This wasn't targeted, too remote. One thing of note here is it still practices sky burials. Their memorial service, held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctism doesn't have the same hold out here it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. That's weird. Sky barriers are the ones where they literally just put you up on a high place and have birds pick you clean, right?
Amazing.
Did you hear? Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king. It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble?
Whoa.
You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think.
What is it?
Humans? I never heard a thing about them here, but if we're attacked, I've heard Count Louise will hunt them down.
Oh,
Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. Do I have anything to sell? What do we got? Some herbs. Oh, they sell magla pills. Let's get those. Vitamin relaxant. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2? That sounds useful. I mean, let's just get a couple for now. Oh, they have other stuff. Shit. Prevents rage, paralysis, strength +3. I have a bit of trouble buying these because I know, 1, I think I prefer igniters. 2, there's probably better versions of these, we'll just find in dungeons. Here's the item. An assortment of carrier pigeon eggs intended to become a convenient means to deliver letters and small packages. Well, we got what we came for. So if I can go back to base, let's continue our trip. What does that even mean, though? That means I think we spend a day walking instead of teleporting back immediately.
Okay then.
Yeah, we're gonna use teleportation magic. Yeah. Spending time at night, an addendum. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days when you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. He seemed promising, but... Oh, Brigitte can come hang out. Okay.
gone to shite, this has.
Hello, elegant performer. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. For 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life for me. Oh, he can spread word about me.
Then...
Yes, because then people will get to know me through my deeds.
Pleased to hear that.
Across the whole world of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Grand Trod.
Oh.
I see, Grand Trod, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
A city of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid light casts shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Cool.
Gone to shite, this has.
Alright, anything new from you? No. I wonder if that guy is out there that so I can turn in the quest. That would be... The atmosphere is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you need help, that's what I'm here for.
Ridiculous.
Let's see. There's more. That's an imagination boosting thing. There's our quest guy.
Hello.
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the ass it's been for our city. If you got a new king, if we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles, ruin our lives over their whims.
You saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah, invincible noodles. Hey.
Amazing.
Wow, you're sure you're okay giving us that much?
Brilliant.
I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everybody was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. So there's that. Let's go talk to Moore real quick. Turn his quest in.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia. Argon, let's see, do you have any ideas for what game I should stream? I like stuff like Undertale, Deltarune, and others similar. Just a question. Well, I can't make much more recommendations outside of the stuff I was thinking of doing. I don't know if you tuned in for our stream of Everhood. I think that's a game that has a lot of stuff that links up. Other things I was gonna do in that vein were One Shot. There's a new version of One Shot that's out. And if you like Earthbound-ish games also, I was gonna do Omori soon, which seems like a cool game. It kind of depends on what you like about the game, you know? I mean, there's lots of great indie games. Like some stuff I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna play Night in the Woods next on here. But I also really want to play Hollow Knight again. Nine Souls, which is similar to Hollow Knight, is cool. There's all kinds of stuff. If you like games with very character-focused stuff, but like a lot of different, and good music. If you like games with like very character-based stuff and good music, but are indie games and a bit shorter, any of the Supergiant games would be good. Like Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, Hades. Also, when it comes to weird RPGs, I've seen those Helix games. Those look fun. Hello, Union Gamer. Yes, we're doing some side quests as we await the Sand Flash, so we can go try to rescue a bunch of children.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
So, about your whole quest thing.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, I need to actually put the gunner on somebody. I see. Let's learn about the gunner and see what it does before I go spend Magla on it. This looks like research documents about the gunner archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroic marksmen who found glory and inspiration in firearms. Their souls together form the power of the gunner. Among them, the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt, I dub the sniper. In the elite gunplay ace, I dub the dragoon. The gunner archetype is the master of attacking from the back row, possessing the unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. A power that requires specific circumstances or tactics to excel is flexible in the end. The back row is its own limitation. Let no gunner forget this truth.
Exactly.
So this archetype has some powerful attacks from the back row, but it can't do much if it's in the front. Okay. We can unlock it on Stroll, maybe, first. Since really Stroll's only been leveling the warrior so far. Hold on. So how about we go get this on Stroll. Employs long-range pierce attacks, effective even from the back row. Also does status ailments. Oh, you don't say. The only reason I'm not doing it with my main character is that I'll be able to unlock this the minute I do this for Stroll. So I can get out a second tier archetype, and I'm very curious in trying that out. Also, they have a little crossbow. They have hand crossbow. Yeah, let's get it. Let's try it out.
I see.
Look at this little dude. What do we got? Sleep shot. Only usable from the back row. Deals weak physical pierce damage to an enemy and inflicts sleep. This one does poison, medium damage, Sukukaja. Hit rate up. Oh, that'd be useful for, like, the low accuracy warrior move. Hex shot. Yep, there's some interesting abilities here.
Fascinating. This right here.
It's the heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward. In the name of the people it would serve and heart.
Right.
1500 mag is required. Let's unlock it.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
And hear us, O valiant hearts. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a gunner. Is poison pretty good in this? I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Yeah.
So this is the gunner's soul. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does this make me what they call a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. More hero's fruit.
A new ability.
We're not going to switch to it yet. We need to finish off Warrior. And also, we're going to have Swordmaster available in a second. Once that's done. Maybe I could use these items to... No, I should use the items on Hulkenberg. Because she has a lot to do to get to her next. To get the Mage Knight. Or whatever. Like, I could probably pump up her Mage with some of these items while I'm working on the Knight here. Anywho, that was Moore's quest, so let's actually go report that and see what he actually wants us to do next. Because that might also determine how we use some of these EXP items.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I can stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
5 heroes fruit. Hey, and that also gives me an imagination boost. Does it give me enough to get to the next rank? Perfect. Now I can go get that other guy's quest.
Imagination.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we might also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. So my theory yesterday was that once we were learning about the... once he started talking about how complex spells, like the one that's on the prince, had to be scribed down, I was already in the mind place this book is something else. I think this book, his book that he writ, is one giant spell. So maybe this area is something that was conjured by the book's spell being cast. Maybe it's the old world that the book is a depiction of? I don't know. A lot of things it could be. But my running theory is that the book is one giant spell. And Moore is imprisoned here so that nobody can force him to make another book to overwrite it or anything. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. And what truth is that?
What?
What do you mean by a truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat. And rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. See, I think I'm on the right path here. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate must have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. Are you sure about that?
Seriously?
You really think it's possible for you to leave this place? Nothing is certain in this world, but I remain optimistic. My memory is steadily returning, and so...
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. Rank 3. What do we get for it? The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to a blossom.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Alright, so we get the Seeker upgrade.
You are the key to
Magic
escape.
Seeker. We've officially unlocked it. You can now study the Magic Seeker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Okay, what level? Because I might already have this. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Alrighty, Aragon. Hope you have some fun with that. I'll talk to you later, okay? You have a good one. Union. Have you also wondered about what that chained book is all about? Which book are we talking about? Chained? To nurture thy strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should raise the merchant archetype to rank 15. Well, I'm already close, and he's given me so many items I might be able to do it.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a save, and I'm going to use my EXP items on the merchant to see if it gets to 15. If it doesn't, I'll just get it to 15 by doing like a grinding session off screen, because I was going to do it to get some money anyway. So we'll see which one of those works first. You know what I mean? So let's see. A magic formula. Anything new to say?
Adieu.
Doesn't seem to have anything new. Hello, Plateau. Alright, let's do a save.
What now?
Let's see if we have enough items to get Merchant to level 15 or not. Oh, yeah, the Apocalypse book. I'm sure it's like super bosses or something like that. Book of the Apocalypse, it's Revelations, right? It's literally like the Book of Revelations, so we're gonna fight like some world-ending monster from fiction or something. Alright. Let's see what we can do. We have a lot of these. My merchant is level 11. His is level 12. Or, so let's try it. Let's do it for Stroll here. See if we can. There we go.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Louise, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Thanks for the hero's fruit and more imagination.
All right.
We'll take it.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. I thought as much.
Hey.
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kind of over it. That's so fucking lame. It's meant a lot to me, man. It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. He's probably the only copy of the book. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world, then, are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to help you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. There we go, rank 4. What do we get from this one?
may fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. So we can kind of figure out which ones we want to prioritize. That's kind of neat. You can now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of ability forecast. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then,
let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
So we need to study 15 different archetypes. Okay, that's probably going to take a little bit more time.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
Welcome.
I mean, let's take account of what we got so far, right?
This?
What now?
What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So 5 more besides what we've already unlocked. Speaking of unlocking, let's try out the Magic Seeker. Its attack, support, and healing abilities are strengthened, and synthesis skills unlock affinities it can't normally learn. Ooh. Well, look at him. Look at this Three Musketeers looking dude. He's got a, like, violin bow for a sword. Chase support. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay. It learns cycling. Oh, it comes with the abilities near the end of the previous one. Okay. Then it learns Diama, medium HP recovery for one ally. Increases evasion against wind. Cyclone. Book of Revelations is from Christianity. It's the book of the end of the world. Vitalja. Increases attack, defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Oh, that's like a really strong buff. Single target, but actually pretty stacked. Because that's a 1, that's 1. Huh. Synthesis abilities. Gauss Cyclo. Medium to all enemies. Tetra Break. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. Fireblade Rider. Deals extreme physical fire damage to one enemy. I like the sound of that. Extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. Adventurer's Curiosity. Increasing critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Love that. Heat Riser. We can use Heat Riser. Ooh, it's expensive, but boy is it good. Well, let's do it.
I see. Fascinating.
The Magic Seeker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endorses countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
All right.
7,200 mag is required to channel it. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. We also got a really good sword that this thing can equip too. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an Adept Seeker. Let's see it. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Magic Seeker's soul. To continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Do I want to equip it? Yes, I do. My gear is, like, really good on Will right now. I need to change my inheritance skill, though. Oh, I have 2 inheritance slots. Isn't that's cool. What do I want? So I have multi-healing as a, igniter. Maybe Hama and Cure status ailment. That'd be pretty good, but I do have good items right now. Blizzard. Yeah, let's do Blizzard. That's some nice variety. Was that the sword I have right now? Looks cool. I don't know. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm curious what the Tycoon can do. Oh wait, it actually shows me. Gold Rush. Oh, High Almighty with high crit rate. Hell yeah. Yeah, this guy, I think the Tycoon must be really good. What else we got? I think the Gunner probably has some cool evolutions. Magic Recovery. These are just about what you'd expect. You know. Wait, can I actually see what the last one is? Can do. Chase. Well, look at this thing. It's like a. Wow. Looks crazy. Void Wave. Heavy magic wind damage to one enemy and decreases their attack. Seeker's Gale. Recovers MP for each hit. Wow, that's good. Heavy HP recovery for one ally. Crit rate for all allies. Fire, get MP back. Heat Riser, Emerald Vortex. Soul Blade Runner. Am I seeing these abilities because I have more rank 4 now? Am I able to look at the abilities of things I don't have unlocked because of that? I mean, this thing just looks really good. The Masked Dancer, that sounds like a fun one, too. Botana. I can only see the next step, I see. Sport Recovery. Hamoan. Medica. Recarm. It's a regen effect. Godly Blessing. Serum Carum. It's the Tycoon. Merchant and something I don't have unlocked is required for Tycoon, actually. Alright, so what I need to do is I'm going to go to items. I'm going to use Heroes Incense on Hulkenberg. Mage.
I've acquired a new power.
Yeah, so we gotta get Mage to rank 10. But I don't want to switch off Knight, so let's see if we can get there with items.
To greater heights.
There we go. She might be the only character that has lightning right now. There we go. Mage. Maybe I could get Will. Or, not Will, Stroll. Maybe I can get his warrior leveled up here. And get it close. Alright, Stroll's gonna be close to getting his second tier. So since I'm doing that... Slash boost at rank 20, yeah. Change. Alright, so I got... Okay, let's check here. I have... Blizzard and... I have... Cold and Light on him. I'm using a fire sword right now with Stroll, but that's going to change soon, I think.
That is...
So maybe... Ooh, maybe I'll put sleep... Maybe I'll get sleep shot on him, actually. I'll make him just physically focused. Now he's got a pierce attack. Yeah, that gives him some variety. And also, I think the goblins were weak to sleep anyway. I think they said that. And then for her, she needs Knight at 20. So, it's going to take a little bit of time. But, now I can put Conde on her. So now I think I'm covering every element but dark now. I don't know. I don't know how much leeway the game has for maxing stuff out just by playing versus dedicating a lot of extra time. I don't really know how that equation fills out for the game, so I don't have an answer for that right now. I'm gonna try to just play the game very naturalistically, though, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna try to string things out if I can help it. I'm just gonna play it the way it feels. We'll see where it gets me. We will see. I'm definitely playing Will as a magic character, aren't I? I've invested only in magic classes for him. I guess I'll make Stroll more of a... I did level Mage a bit, but I think maybe Pugilist would be better, actually. Yeah, I don't... Actually, that's what I don't have. I don't have blunt attacks, so I should unlock this for him.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Should
I'm counting on you.
Give
Of
Stroll a
course.
perfect punch. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to expend thy own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler.
Yeah.
The brawler's soul. The idea of relying on nothing but my own fists in a fight is admittedly appealing. I will dedicate my body to the battles to come.
Right. I could get used to this.
Alright, and then I'll just, Oh, wait. I have sleep shot. Damn it. Okay. I didn't think that through. Well, I bet his next stain will have 2 slots anyway. Vorpal Blade. Phantom Swordsman. A lot of cool abilities. Okay. Alright. I think we can walk out of here. Back to
You will
reality.
come again, won't
Is that Nadia man outside? Can I actually just continue his thing here?
more people?
Where was he? Yeah, he is here. Really? You don't know? How about that dagger thief?
No.
Gosh, I wonder. The Mist Man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitch some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it won't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring?
Malvino's
Rumors say
ring.
It's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Well, that sucks.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
This guy gives us the thief class, I'm guessing.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down.
That's a king-slaying dagger,
Leave it
man.
to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your
A
runner,
day's
I'd wager.
trip.
Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not
Okay.
all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
Oh,
I assure
okay.
you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
Oh, yeah, because Will's the best talker here, that's for sure.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus, huh?
The
Quite a
ring
name.
should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Abandoned tomb.
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. Rias's memento, increased courage, some money, no deadline. Informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square. Should have more details. Oh wait, this is another location?
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far. Commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
You'll
Damn.
face danger here.
Wait, this is more days. Okay, I
You'll
can't
face
do this
danger.
before. I can't actually
It's
do
your
this
call.
before the sand thing.
Oh,
So it'll
I
end up
smell
happening
trouble.
afterwards. Because I assume this is its own
Runner.
stop.
We'll face danger here.
Built in Martira's golden era by a noble to honor his family, after its desecration by grave robbers, monsters came, and now people revile it.
Oh, I
Wow,
smell
it's crazy how many
trouble.
different spots you can go to in this little city.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting. Yep, I bet so. I should tell Gallica what happened. I say we should prioritize what the Kukul's guy has asked us to do. Got any requests? Alright, so we can do some hangouts. Stroll. Hulkenberg. Let's get Hulkenberg to 3. So, she can access her next stage. Oh, at this current point in time, I can't do it. It has to have the... Got it. Got it. Sounds like Brigada is the correct answer right now. He seemed promising, but... Brigada comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to her? We should talk.
Now what am I to do?
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trond? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
Alright, come on in.
Now then.
Dog. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster?
No.
No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. Fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Woof.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Hey. Hello, Judah Gekkaman. Thank you for subscribing. Let's, why me, though? Why asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is, never mind. Call it what you want. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigada's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Will. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things. From the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on the top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me. What do we get?
It's still there,
Reduces the
Kingsley.
mag cost of studying the merchant. Lineage. Okay.
Farewell.
So it's not just the merchant, it's merchant and tycoon, because it's the lineage. Okay. You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already?
Huh?
Alrighty, that's all you want me to do? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. That was different than I expected.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
So, these sand flashes. You think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It seems so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can.
We got a major
It's
bargain.
Idles Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day. I hear a voice.
Mister.
We'll have to say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Hold on.
What now?
I need to use the restroom. And also I wanted to check on the stream real quick. Looks like our bit rate's looking good on Twitch. Yep. And we're still going strong on YouTube. Alright, cool. Hey guys, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be on break for just a few minutes. Be right back. Alright. Let's see, where did we leave off here? Right, so I think we need to check that we can if we can actually go to that southern place right now. I'm not actually sure. So if I go to... Oh wait, maybe I should hold on. I should check the stores that are not the armor and weapon store to see if there's anything decent to grab. Hold on. So there's this guy.
Real cheap today.
What we got? Fruit cordial. Oh wait, that's an MP restore. We're definitely getting that.
Actually,
The land of Kalendula is blessed with an abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you ignored the desert, don't sweat the details. And we have, they have hard water. Got it. Alright. Whoops. Alright, so, he pressed, there's so many buttons. Let's see.
go.
Yeah. Sometimes I think it might be quicker just to go there instead of jumping through the menus to try to find the spot. I think I haven't walked into these stores, which is why they're not options. Alright, let's look inside. Let's look inside here, see what they got.
Thank you.
Fairy dust. Oh, here we go. Group heals. Gets rid of daze. Sounds useful. Gets rid of forget. Sounds useful. Binding rope. Slumber thorn. Right. Inflict sleep on an enemy. Right. Well, maybe we should get a couple of these. There we go. And out we go. And then there was one more store, wasn't there? There's like a meat store or something.
This
Grocer.
is on sale right now.
Butcher. What do you got? There we go. Just a little bit. I don't know how much time we have for cooking, but, you know, when it's there, we have the stuff for it, right? So let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, now they're appearing. Oh wait. So can I don't think you get a much if you go every single day, but let's see what the head does.
Hang on. Isn't that...
Seems like... Yep.
Let's see.
How much magla do I get by going, like, a couple days later? It's actually a decent amount. It's actually not bad. Alright.
Alright then.
So, Gauntlet Runner.
What now?
The Dragon's Judgment is still our strongest sword, huh? Well, I mean, for that. We have the Golden EP here, which is very strong. Ooh. Right. Okay, yeah. Mage Light. And, yeah. Alright. I'm happy with this. We just gotta get Stroll to get that last level, you know? What we wanted to find out, though, is... Can we actually get to this area in the same day? Time to spare.
Looks like everyone's here.
Route map. How far do I run her then? Okay. So, does this thing end up taking up a part of our day? Is basically what I don't know.
Ah, there a ways.
What are we doing there again?
It takes 2 days. This is where Cuculus wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Wanna go? Okay, so this takes 2 days. I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius's dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant.
It's your call.
No. Let's ask the informant first. That was a great reminder, though. That was like very, Yeah, I do like the hover sword, the skateboard. That's very kind of the game to actually stop and say, hey, there's this thing you can still do.
Let's go.
What you want to know?
I put my... He says that he even puts his intel on discount. That's so goofy. Prize of the abandoned tomb. If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. So there's mimics, is what he's saying.
Here's the real skinny.
They sell them at that dodgy glowhole shop. So to be drawn to money.
Got a right gem for you.
Should try stealing from it. We don't have the thief class. Okay, with that in mind, I'm gonna wait until I do have the thief class then. So let's go to the goblins. Let's go to the other place. See, that was actually really important information. That there's something good to steal. And we don't have a thief class yet. I'm gonna guess the main story is gonna give us a thief class. So with that in mind, I'm gonna wait. And we're gonna do the goblins next instead. Gauntlet runner.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
We'll go ahead and take.
Now then.
We'll go ahead and go here then.
Tis something there.
A forest path long disused since the nearby colony was driven to ruin by monster attacks. Now the only inhabitants are raiding goblins. Sorry, they're called goblins in
What are we
this.
doing there again?
This is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of a band of goblins. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Goblins can be a handle with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to our Heismay preparations fund.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Alright, let's go.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even while on the road. Yeah, this is a game where the intel actually feels useful. I hear a voice. I am stagnating. I need to train. Alkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
All right then.
Followers. Here we go. Alright, Hulkenberg is at rank 2. We should get her to rank 3. Alright. We should talk.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Speaking of,
Ah, we'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Please, let's. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us in for a stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, they say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strength by now. I'm pretty good at staying versatile.
That's...
My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Okay. Amazing, amazing cutscenes here. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain... Oh, I see. It's not hands and knees, it's hands and feet. So, like, it actually is an uncomfortable, like, stretch. Okay. Is it, though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. Well, next we must move on. Now the horned lizard stance. Weird. Hello, Beach Wizard. Thank you for subscribing. She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Now they're doing core exercises. Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. No, he's gonna die.
All right.
There's Stroll, ass up. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We'll continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Well, shit. Not ideal. Oh well, we'll make do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost, even in training.
At the ready.
Come on, Will. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder, Captain.
Come on, then.
Well, well, commendable vigor, Will. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that doesn't solve anything. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
You're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you can afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? Twas a rigorous regimen Rodolphe and I once shared. Rodolphe being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I had no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leechless. He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? This really isn't like you.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Reach rank 3. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3.
And now,
The party can now study the magic knight. You can study the Magic Knight, which looks pretty cool, in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
However,
It's like it's riding a goat. Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, well, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. This bitch keeps trying to make me eat the bugs. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insects dissuade you. They never let me turn down the bugs. I hate them for it. Doing our best to negotiate around the pro-offered caterpillar as we return to the others. This is not the quirky character trait that I've come to love. I don't like that she eats bugs. Uh-oh. We got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It's hardly time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests. Peril?
is everyone prepared?
Pipe down and let us through.
I mean... Oh, it is a different monster from before. Let's just try whacking it. Not weak to
Is
that.
everyone all right? Nice!
Okay. Pandey?
Bolts of lightning! We must fight! Where about?
Nope.
Done, Hulkenberg.
3 enemies
Oh,
left.
shit.
We can do this.
We got all this shit now, huh? Sick.
Not this.
I'd have to remember to not use up actions since I'm in the back. I'm curious, how much damage do I do with slashing?
I'm all prepared.
Wow, that's good damage. Ludo, huh?
Poison.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Perhaps not.
Oh, you have to go to the back row.
He's gonna
Sleep
wither away
shots.
if we don't cure him.
One left.
Goblin! Great job,
I
Stroll.
step.
Oh, power of heroes. Shine.
There we go. Wind is the weakness.
Where'd they come from?
Oh, where'd they come from?
Damn. Poison.
Red Elementa.
We're evenly matched.
We want to hit this thing with Blizz, don't we? Maybe I can put it to sleep.
This better hit.
It's nice!
Ooh, I might not have enough.
As one! This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Come
weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Damn.
opening, Captain.
Poison. Could do with this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! No.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Yeah, I
stop
know.
them cold.
Can I do enough damage to kill this thing? I might not.
There they go.
God damn it. Just wasted all my items.
Let's keep this up.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near.
Okay, fair enough. They scared the children with
Children's
stories of
anxiety
goblins.
inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
So, I think our goal here is we beat up the mage goblins to draw out the king.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, its league's better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry about attacks from the dark or being cornered.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the
Yep.
path. Yeah, and it seems our goblin king is using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using goborns. The magic ones wear black. Okay. The Goborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
That could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. I wonder if we're over-leveled. We'll find out.
So?
We're up against Goborns, what's it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no, we should let our guard down. Are we going in? I'm all set to help. This place is closest to town. It's close to town. We best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I'm ready. Give me the word and we'll advance. Am I hurt?
What now?
Nope, they field healed us. I figured they would.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters? Be careful ahead. The Goborn King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then he came stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You think you'd want to take out the cronies first, but that's a mistake. That's damn good info.
What now?
I like how most of these enemies have some weird, unique mechanic to them. They are very much like Final Fantasy XII marks. Alright,
Okay then,
let's go in.
let's go. What is this?
It's like the whole forest is shrouded in a veil of bloodlust. Oh, this is a big forest. Whoa, those guys are way bigger than I
Keep
expected.
an eye out.
Or is that our Hexer Goborn Esto?
They saw us.
Oh, wow, they're really weak. Okay, never mind.
Okay?
Hey, Plateau. These guys don't stand a chance.
Hold everyone!
impressive as
Hell yeah. Let's tear them up. Big bugs. There's a real fight.
My all.
Take them all down. Let's go.
Let's do this. Not done
I
yet.
step
Neutral to fire.
Not this one.
How about Pierce? Oh, that was right. Okay. Wind. That'll do it.
What's the withdrawing? Warrior.
Sleep shot.
Better hit.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Unscathed triumph. We haven't
That
had.
shows the wrong opponent.
There we go.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Cotton. Let's go up.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Amazing!
All right. How's that?
Nice work!
Imp's old bow.
Take it
The
with you.
gunner. Interesting.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Let us settle
I'll give him
this.
a fight.
There we go.
Still standing, I see.
Stepping back. After me. Not the right move. Ah! Run them through. Two remaining.
Took one out.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it up!
Comrades, lend me your strength. There.
Oakenberg got them right.
Good
Freedom
damage.
of a wanderer.
We'll do this together.
Ooh, part of me really wants to check these out, but I probably should just save
No,
it.
this won't work.
Let me yield my turn.
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? Pierce. One leg.
Only one
Observe the
more.
enemy.
If I say so myself.
Join with me. Comrades, I see you.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Yep, Stroll's about ready to pop.
Whew. That should do it.
Wriggling vine.
We should be fine. We're sitting out.
Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
How's that?
On your toes, everyone. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
This guy was just standing here.
That was brilliant.
They saw us!
Here we go.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh wait, I didn't do that right. Shit.
Moving to the rear.
Okay.
Let's make an end of it.
Well, you know what? Actually,
Tis yours.
Hack and slash.
I shouldn't have jumped to the back row to do that though. I could have killed them, couldn't I?
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Nope, not this. Oh, power of heroes. Let justice prevail.
All right. It's gonna be a rough one.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Or less! The captain took one down!
The front row is feeling intimidated. Oh, he's cowering. Rage. Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, this is gonna rough us up a bit.
To the fore.
Just try
Stepping
to
back.
calm down.
Warrior. Run them through. Moment of
I'll
truth.
put one out.
You dare insult me, wretch?
That one!
I will
Hulkenberg's
fight
got
with
this
pride.
handle.
Lend me your strength. Not this. Magic Seeker. Scour. Last
Got
one.
it.
I
Nice
shall
going,
fight.
Captain.
Warrior. This better hit.
There we go. I kind of messed up that first round. I forgot about the wind
What a
weakness.
finale. Keep your energy up,
I only
everyone.
hope this proves me more.
Hey, there we go. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience. Oh,
New ability.
that's neat. So it doesn't ever go to waste. So you can keep using your favorite ones and still get EXP to raise other stuff. That is so cool. That is so cool.
I've acquired a new power.
Guard lore. Hell yeah. I wonder if that stacks with Rakukaja or if it's its own thing.
That'll.
What now? What now?
Stroll. It's time to unlock Swordmaster.
I see. Fascinating.
This is an archetype you sense from Stroll's
This
way of
right
life.
here.
Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the
All
weak.
right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept warrior. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. Thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body, I will fight my battles as a noble.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yes, please.
That is.
Alright, what are we equipped in here? Probably still sleep shot, huh? Yeah. Having round slash as just an ability is pretty cool. And then his next step. What's that look like? Giant slice. Thunderblade. Ooh. Concentrate. Wow. Wow. Okay. This thing's pretty crazy looking. Crimson Moon Sword Art. Windblade. Peerless. What are my synthesis skills? Vorpal Blade. Gunner, Faker, or Summoner. Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Warrior, Brawler, Berserker. Oh, that one's really specific. Whoops, I lost my controller connection. There we go. Interesting. Studied the blade. We're getting there.
No choice but to cut through them.
Red Elementa, huh?
This battle's out. Let's go.
Alright.
No holding back!
Round slash.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath of
Troll.
with blade in hand. No. I'll stay my blade.
Let's fight this power!
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
There
In
we
the
go.
name of
That's your
justice!
opening, Captain.
All
You'll
yours!
turn.
I defer
You'll
to
turn.
Let's go.
Get him again.
Freeze!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good, good, good.
Not bad. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Okay, that's all we've got.
There we go. Lots
you
of them.
prepared?
But now I actually have round slash. That's just an
Hack and
ability.
slash!
There we go. Good damage.
Always comes through.
I see you.
Come on, Goblin.
The freedom.
Wind.
You got him.
Now,
Nice going,
what's the play?
Captain.
Sword Master!
Get him again.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Poison Stinger. Unscathed.
Let us carry this fortune onward. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Gold Beetle. Don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Bum 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 bum.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
Push through! Let's take them all out!
Oh, these are different butterflies.
They die hard!
They
Everyone
resist
are
fire,
equally
huh?
matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of
Maybe
heroes.
lightning? They might actually be
Still
lightning.
standing,
Damn
I
it.
see.
Okay, Vitus power!
Scour.
Two
You
remain!
got him.
I shall
Nice
win.
going,
No
Goblin.
holding back! No, not.
They're stunned.
I see you.
The
We're
freedom
counting on
forth! Royal sword!
There we go. Not bad.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Gritty weapon.
Hey,
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Where is he? He's gotta be big. Damn, he is big. The Go-Born King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Go-Born, but he's still a Go-Born. Nothing to fret about, I should think. Were that it would so, but a Go-Born that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We gotta stay on guard. What? So he's big and put king on his name. I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchange of gifts. Oh, come on. Stroll, you gotta piss him off. Alright.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Alright. Start putting him to sleep.
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail. Burst forth!
The freedom of a
Magic seeker!
Maybe. Lend me your strength. Not this. I won't hold back.
Flare! More left!
Alright.
Not bad.
Hexer's out. I'm gonna leave the one with the shield. Because I imagine he's got the weakest attack power. Compared to these others.
Time to go offensive.
Fuck it. Use rounds. Wait, hold on.
All yours.
Observe, comrades! Lend me your strength. I
Hold on.
defer to you.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
I want to see this thing. Let's hit him with it.
Strike true! Let's do this!
Oh, sick. That was sick. Not a great waste of turns for sure, but it was cool.
Is that all?
Oh,
He's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Are you prepared?
Stroll
Is
can't
everyone
take
all right?
anymore. Someone heal him.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning! We cannot falter!
Captain,
Let's stay
you've
calm.
got your defenses down.
Alright.
Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Plus need.
Helpful as ever.
There we go. Boy, they're picking on Stroll, aren't they?
This is nothing.
Two remaining.
Captain,
Alright,
you've got
now
your
we
defenses
focus
down.
on...
Strike me if you dare.
It's okay. Let's go.
I'm gonna... Will's gonna be our main damage boy right here, so... He's gonna waste his turn buffing only him and one other dude. She's resisting. Alright.
I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right? Come! I stand waiting.
Alright, and then Cyclone should do a
Magic
lot of
seeker.
damage.
Wind.
Yeah.
Is that all? You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Swordmaster. No, you first.
I stand. Behold! We
Jump
stand
thrust.
together.
We'll team up.
Get him.
And thus I end it! One remaining.
It's okay.
Alright.
We can do this. Lend me your strength. Maybe the magic seeker. Scour.
See ya. Hey, thank you, Marigold, for subscribing. Scrap metal slab, huh? Good for the warrior.
Good. Tis done.
Everyone leveled up.
I feel stronger.
Okay. Let's pump our magic.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Alright. Amp's loincloth. That's our bouncy notifier. Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a go-born. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a go-born. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the go-born troops quite sufficiently. Huh? Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait in here, well, did it help? You didn't change anything. No, surely it was just a coincidence. Hey. There, you see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart. To misjudge an opponent's strength. Hey there, Indy. You having some trouble going to sleep? Well, hopefully I don't bore you to sleep, but maybe you get comfortable and you'll fall asleep. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Yes, let's head back. Actually, wait, let me make sure I got everything
Stay
before I leave.
present and focused.
I think I got everything, but let's double check. Gallica's little armor's adorable. Alright.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, I didn't actually look at everything. There might be an item or two. Yeah. What are you? Oh, talkative too.
We got this.
Hey, kiddo. Have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? It's the talking tube again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them good? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your turn. Your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? Thanks, Toothy.
Amazing!
Oh, now we're too strong for this thing. We actually out-leveled the bugs just by killing the boss.
I say take it with you.
Come on!
Hey,
Amazing! Great job there. I knew you could do it.
Such skill.
What else we got? That's the end of it?
Push through!
Look at all these dudes. A lot of them, huh?
staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Alright. And the connecting point up here.
You are struggling to do well.
There we go. Now I think we got everything. Let's return. Alright.
Oh, jeez.
Return to the city? However, if you explored the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. So if you need to be sure what you're picking.
Hey!
Let's return to town to turn in the mission. Let's have a nice dinner. Man, that teleporter sequence is so sick looking every time. Back to the Martira Tavern.
Alright.
Well, that's the Go-Born King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. Numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center. Well, let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
After that sand flash, hardly seems like one is coming. About that sand flash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worst on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Let's turn in this quest.
More people missing.
Take a look.
Is that... Wow, so you defeated the Goborn King. To take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward, take it.
We did it.
Courage and money.
All right.
And some popularity at that.
Done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? Alright. And now we just have Heismay to take care of. So we don't have enough time to get to the Caculus thing, and we wanted to get the thief class anyway. So I think that's all good.
What now?
So it looks like we're good on deadlines. These things have plenty of time. Followers. Sounds like he's busy with something, so we could hang out with Maria today, though. Alright, Maria it is. Maria reads with will. Though lonely, she doesn't want to get in the way of her father's work, a wish reflecting her kind heart.
Mister?
We'll have to say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk.
You.
Come back. Could you spend some time with Maria? I'm sure it would make her very happy if you told her more stories.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
I'm so...
She's been so down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
Even when she's with you? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louise supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out she's his daughter. So, I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep the relationship secret, and she promised. But now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me. Don't worry, you can tell me. Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Louise? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger. The last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. I'll tell him off.
No.
No, wait, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trod. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
Right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Clean up. I want you to clean up those drawings now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? I'll make them apologize. Well, since they're just children, I didn't want to step in, but somebody has to make them apologize. No, stop. I don't want anyone to fight.
I'm
Some
sorry.
dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break a promise.
Certainly.
I made a promise to you after all. Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Right 2.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Reduces the mad cost of studying healer. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Did they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? A bad person did it.
No.
A very bad person is responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. Why can't I see him again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you? We'll talk again.
Maria.
We can talk more next time.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise, so see you later, alright? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Back to the Martira Tavern.
So, hey.
Gone to shite, this ass.
Alright. Can't hang out with anybody. Oh no, I can hang out with Brigitte. We should talk.
Now what am I to do?
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you two, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart, but she's such a smart girl. It trusts you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart. Sure, whatever you say.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding, too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memories of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I see.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. Understood.
Sure.
Yes.
Good, and while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trod, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigitte's attempts at kindness and trust.
no pain can stop me now.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. Neat. Improves exchange rate at the mag exchange. Cool.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all. So what does the throne really mean to you?
You there.
What are your motives? What are you aiming to do? To make my mark.
Oh, hold on.
I want to make my mark on this world. Well, you certainly have a lot of eyes on you. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, it looks like it's time for us to move on to the main part now.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So?
Everyone's already headed for the gauntlet run. Are you ready? I think I am.
All right then. Go.
Excuse me.
What now?
Round table.
Aha!
I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty.
Bounty, shall we?
Oh, he's actually saying it.
Speaking of,
The exhibition is on July 21st. If we can impress Louise with our skill there, we may gain some favor with him. But in order to accomplish this plan, we must hunt a bounty that stands out compared to the other candidates.
Yep.
A serial kidnapper like Heismay seems perfect for that, but someone with the gumption to hide near a giant sandworm probably won't be taken down easily.
Of course.
If we have time to worry, we have time to act. Our window is while the sandworm sleeps during the sand flash. Alright, it's time, right?
Let's move.
Let's head to Heismay's hideout. The giant sandworm nest will be next.
Let's see.
This place here.
you would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Let's go. Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
We have this Gauntlet Runner along the way, too.
What to pick?
Alright. Let's work on our eloquence next. How about it? Where's the books? No, not that one. Pride and Persuasion. Nurse probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Let's do it.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses. Scare them. Maybe I'd scare them.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. The basics said to find out their weak points, right? So I guess you can imply that you know their weakness. I feel like I'm paying close attention to the art of persuasion. This is like 48 Laws of Power, wherever that book is.
All right.
This is not the How to Make Friends book. Let's see, yeah. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands.
Oh, wow.
The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands?
Didn't expect
Another
that.
truth lost to time.
Did not expect this place. Wow.
Oh.
What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. Oh my gosh. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet, in the sand beneath.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trod or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. I mean, it could have been. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say, this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
Sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in this fantastical view.
All right.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. It's a contest you seek, to consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Midnight Sun Sands drawing. That's something from Maria again?
What have I said?
Whoa, now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Unfamiliar runner. Ahoy, crew, I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
That voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out, before I use my cannon to punch a hole. Bring it on.
Alright.
Let's do her worst.
What?
They're already climbing under our deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. Damn, straight into a fight, huh? Hey!
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Hello, Katarina.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
You weren't at the ceremony.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
All right.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some
Let's
history,
go.
but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Katarina, the bounty queen. She looks cool, doesn't she? Let's see if fire does it. Missed.
Sworn oath of knight. Knight!
About lightning.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Okay.
Come on, then. Dodge, Hulkenberg. My poetry in motion.
Let's go.
Cyclone.
Wind!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Wow,
No,
she's
hold
really
me
good at
back.
dodging.
Try some of this!
Fire is her
Oh,
weakness.
power
Okay.
of heroes!
How about, wait, how about
Huh, take this!
Pierce? No. Oh, she's beating up Stroll. Okay.
Magic Seeker!
Alright.
Scour!
It does so much
Are
damage,
you
it doesn't
prepared?
matter. Go for it. Wow. I think I need some kind of accuracy boost on him.
Oh, this is nothing.
Okay.
From our provisions.
There we go.
Fair and square.
Midas power. With healing power.
Thank you.
My
There
thanks.
we go.
In the name
Come
of
on,
justice.
Stroll.
Hey, steal!
Oh, what am I?
All right.
I could have,
Let justice prevail. I stand.
I could use my specialty
I will fight
attack.
with pride. I'm all prepared.
Fire blade,
No,
yeah.
this won't work. I won't hold back. Wind. Still here?
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke.
Oh boy. Alright, let's do this.
All yours.
To you.
It's okay. Let's work together.
Fire blade rider.
Strike true.
This'll take her out.
No holding back.
Hell yeah. It's fucking sick. There we go.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
That's some good money.
No
bad, if I say so myself. A
New
power
skill.
to wield.
Increases evasion against slash attacks. Okay. Alright.
Damn it all!
You weren't even in the contest proper, were you?
I've lost!
Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Will. You too, man.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. Do you even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand, together again. To the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Well, I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want mine.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes. I watched my tribe struggle in the endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country has ever known. Plan's not half bad, no. We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. How are you gonna judge it?
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Klamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me into the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Klamar is rotten to the core. Uh-huh.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Will? I'll tell you if you win. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Ah, that's how it is. Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the cloth on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katarina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Rank 2.
Never felt so
Brawler
alive.
Enlightenment. Reduces the cost of Brawler.
See you soon, I hope. And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Well, at least we're still on good terms.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Sands Camp.
Getting real chilly.
What do we got? Increase wisdom, huh? Well.
Alright then.
We'll see what Neurus is up to. Oh, hold on.
Well, what?
Item. Okay. Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why? I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. You want to help Neurus make his rounds? I'll help out.
Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it. Much obliged.
Say,
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal is chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it. Interesting.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork that machine. I can't cut corners, though.
Really?
Wow, no room for cutting corners.
Quite.
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Louise does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
You know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marbles to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire, make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue on how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippity-floppity. I wish the others could do it.
Although,
it'd be a lot nicer if the others could do it too.
Of course.
Of course, that would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader. I'm sure the others would agree with this sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour's still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? I feel like my wisdom has been polished by our inspection.
Alright.
I spent some time with Nurus in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day.
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky.
Alright, let's see what kind of bullshit this is gonna
Heismay
be.
A villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
I highly doubt it, though.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
No kidding.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Oh, come on, guys.
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
Oh, that is a human. That is not a worm at all. Boy, that is quite a human.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Now, Stroll should have easier crits against
Damn
this
it!
thing.
We can't die here!
Alright, let's see how we deal with this thing.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
What's going on?
Alright.
Looks like we can't brute
Great
force
Worm
on this one.
Homo Butera. Look at this thing.
Swordmaster! Let
Well,
me rethink
let's
this.
see if fire works to start. Nope.
Observe the enemy. Nice!
I mean, it's okay, but... how about lightning?
Burst forth!
Nope.
The freedom. Come forth, royal soul.
Wind.
Scour.
Nope.
Only a flesh wound.
Sandstorm.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Swordmaster!
Alright, let's hit him with First Slash.
Like scum! No.
Pierce Strike.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Nice! Not now. With blade in hand! Not this one.
Ice.
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg got them
There's a
right in their
weakness.
spot.
Let's go.
There's a weakness.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Swordmaster! Oh, holy light!
Captain,
Is everyone
they've
all right?
slowed you down.
Nice! Not behold! We stand together! Strike me if you dare!
Alright, let's see if we can individually get its attention. Looks like everything's a multi-hit, or a full target hit. Don't kill. Wow, Stroll barely made it. Never mind.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
Let's retry the battle. Now that we know its
Hey,
weakness,
this
let's
isn't what we heard
retry.
about.
Alright,
What's going
so...
on?
Here!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Not now. There!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak
with.
spot.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your
Are you
opening,
prepared?
Captain.
I'll cut you down!
I stand ready, oh power of heroes! Let us fight as one!
I'm counting on you!
Jump thrust, lower its defense.
Behold my power! Nothing.
Okay, this thing can hit like a truck.
Lend me your strength.
I don't think that's
Maybe
worth
there's a
it.
better choice. Come forth, royal soul.
Liz.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Go for it!
Is everyone? I defer to you.
By this power.
What's it doing now?
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Oh! Did we get eaten? Did we just get eaten? We totally got eaten.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then
Tell me.
it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up in one's stomach. Oh, been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? This is both Final Fantasy II and one of the Romancing Saga games. They both do this. Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving... Oh, also in Megami Tensei this was a thing too, wasn't it? Try giving that lump there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right back. Then go straight on, you can get out. Well through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melts you right down. That'd be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Truth be told,
this old beast eats lots of treasures in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. And every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks like you got digestion just because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Alright, we gotta optimize this run. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Boy, this dude's weird. Let's put Blizz on Stroll.
That is... all right.
Get Blizz on everyone. There we go. Some items.
If it's useful, I say grab
Where
it.
is incense?
Hey,
This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. If you smack the... Okay. He doesn't want to come with. Got it.
What now? What now?
Alright. Oh, you can't save.
okay, so
They didn't even give us a chance to save. That's crazy. Well, let's hope we're strong.
let's go.
What?
Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right is a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
All the humans like this on the inside. Kind of looks like we have no choice but to take
Let's
one of
hurry.
these. In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Will you lead the way?
Hurry.
We're off.
15 minutes, huh? Alright. Treasure chest.
Wow, good find.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Don't care, getting items.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ready weapon.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I assume the counter keeps going while we're in fights. I mean, otherwise, it doesn't seem like it'd be too bad. Yikes.
They saw us.
Oh.
On your toes, everyone.
We all have Blizz, so this should be doable.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Magic
the weak
Seeker!
spot.
Nice!
We'll take it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Peridot.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I'd expect no less.
Hey, medium HP recovery for an ally. We'll take it.
Was that?
Yeah, I see you.
Sounds good to me.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, I see.
Amazing.
We'll hold our ground.
These red ones absorb fire, right? Yikes. Yikes. Alright, we don't have time to do a lot of these fights.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Yeah.
Justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got one.
We're all counting on you.
Freeze!
You hit
Yeah, we don't have time to do all these fights.
Royal power within!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Let's push through!
Damn it.
Give it my all.
Okay.
Battle's out.
Well, at least we get a fight against them.
If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
There we go. Weak to slash. Love to see it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I seem to have been singed.
Come on!
Have you any?
This could be our chance.
Some of it!
Tougher than I thought.
Oh wait, I still got that burn. I need to take care of that.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
What now?
Alright. Gotta get everything, right? Get to the anus. That's literally the fucking mission. Amazing.
How's that? This won't stop us.
Only a flesh wound.
Swordmaster!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Like
Troll.
swan.
Let justice prevail! Right there! May yet cling to life.
I will time for some close call. Let's work together. Not bad.
I can't. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Reinforcements?
Oh, come on. More of them? 3 enemies
Are you
left.
prepared?
We can do
Be
this.
frozen! Two remaining.
Great job, Troll.
Freeze!
Stay focused.
Magic Seeker! Nice!
Alright. At least these enemies are actually pretty weak.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through!
Alright. Do this right.
Swordmaster! The power of ice! One left!
Great
Power
job,
of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
go.
weak spot.
Freeze!
Alright.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There we go. But there's a treasure chest this way.
All right, how's that?
There it is. What we get?
Whoa, look at that.
Hero's Leap of Light. Ooh, 1,000.
What now?
Maybe I should wait. I'm gonna hold that for a second.
I found it. Get ready, everyone. Right here.
Alright. Now, there might be a couple rooms that I might have wasted too much time.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question, but I asked. Where's the butthole? Okay. I made a mistake.
No problem.
But
Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. It is a crystal. Is that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry!
Alright, did we get a couple minutes back? Is that what happened? Mage, Knight, Warrior. I'm seeing what other people played as. Am I the only one that has advanced classes? That's crazy. I didn't even do anything that weird.
They all seem pretty weak.
Push through.
All right.
Alright. Wow, there's so much. On the left here, there's a crystal.
fine.
Monster guarding the crystal, but that seems to be the shortest way out. We just gotta get this over with. Let's go, fish. Look at this adorable creature. It's a mermaid. It's a reverse mermaid. Oh my god, this thing's awful. It didn't just do that. I don't know if I have anything that could help with that. I guess if I use items. I can use items. Just gotta find its weakness.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Oh, we're gonna get a game over. Alright, it's fire.
Let justice prevail!
Just the thing. Hulkenberg got them
Weak.
right
There
in
we
the
go.
spot.
By this power!
How about Cyclo?
Scour!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fuck.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone alright?
I don't have anything else I can do. Damn it. Oh, I know what to do. I actually know
I
what to
shall
do.
be as a shield.
I need to use my special attack. This probably have perfect accuracy, or at least better accuracy. I just need to not die right here. All right, my evasion returned to normal. That's good too. Fireblade Rider.
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford
There
to.
we go.
Your opening, Captain.
I stand ready. Behold! We stand together!
That got him. All right. Iron headgear. Demonic icicle.
Okay,
Neat.
I'll strive for greater heights.
20 magic.
Got it.
Right, this will make a
thanks.
fine shortcut. We might as well shatter the crystal while we have the opportunity.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let us hurry.
Let's see where this takes me. Any treasure chests? Yes.
We found something.
Well.
Scorpion Sting crossbow.
Right.
We got this.
Hurry. Come on. Let's push through.
All right, we're stronger than those things now.
Let's do it.
That's very good.
We got this.
Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through.
Weak against this. Do it again.
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone. You hit their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it
power
up.
of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Come
in the
forth, Royal Soul. Nice.
There we go. There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Give me the good shit.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Careful. We've got company. I can feel my power growing.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Okay. See what items we got here. Neon mushroom, hero incense. Ooh, there's something up there too. We're gonna go from this direction next. We got this. We've got this. I believe in us. Even if we fuck up this time, I think we can do it next time because we know the weaknesses now.
Nice.
Don't lose focus.
Treasure chests.
Oh, here we go.
Fencer's headgear. This clock doesn't move while we're in the menu, does it?
What now?
Let's take a look. I mean, nothing's better than that. A lot of things are better than this. Rakukaja. She already has Rakukaja, doesn't she? Evasion against slash. Does this stack with Stroll? There we go. That seems good. That works. That's a shortcut, you idiots. That's what I call a shortcut.
You found something.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Hey, great job.
Skill.
Nice.
Superior critical arm. See? This is the shit we're getting.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Be careful.
Yep, now you just need to go straight. Alright. Good, good. Yeah.
That should come in handy. Hop.
Alright, last room.
Ready?
You ready to fight? Yeah. Let's do this.
Finish it, quick!
Alright.
Swordmaster!
Probably Blaze, right?
Uh-oh!
Oh!
Brace yourselves!
It's for once it's not Blizzard. The things it summoned were.
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
blade in
Captain!
hand! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Ah! Be frozen! 2 remaining.
I will fight with pride.
Pierce attacks won't get through!
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's try Cyclo on this thing.
Wind!
Is that night? Oh, shards of ice! It's almost decided!
In the
You
name
must
of
have-
justice!
We need a different
Swordmaster!
approach!
What a mess. I shall vanquish evil.
See if Round Slash does good damage. Alright.
Magic secret!
Cyclo didn't do it. How about Hama? I don't think it did
They're
it.
pretty tough. Better be careful.
Flare!
By the sworn
doesn't
oath
work.
of knighthood.
We need a different
Come!
approach.
Join with me!
Jump
Coordination
thrust.
is key.
Let's even if it doesn't special
Behold my power!
do weakness damage, we'll at least lower its defense. Soul Cry.
Is that all?
Stealing my magic.
Oh, please.
Jerk. Alright, let's finish him off quick.
Swordmaster!
So her ability was the equivalent of those Greaves. You just saw it, right?
What a mess.
They're pretty tough. Better
Don't
be
know,
careful.
maybe he's weak to fire. No.
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Scour!
Observe the enemy.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
For all that we strive for! Not now. Let us fight as one! Oh, gales of
Mage
heaven!
win.
They dodge
Oh,
Yourselves
dodge.
together.
Strong acid. Yikes.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Ah! Let me rethink this. All
Hold on.
yours.
It's okay.
Sheesh, they're
We can
pretty
do
tough.
Takes normal fire
Better be
damage.
careful.
We'll do this together!
Let's try this.
Back.
Let's do this!
Fireblade Rider. Hell yeah.
A tough one.
It's only a
Sworn
little
oath
bit
of
stronger
knighthood.
than
Comrade,
Cyclone,
Lend
actually.
me your strength. Charge! Worthy foe after all. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I shall vanquish evil.
There we go.
Good. Tista, I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Alright.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Here in time. Now we finally escaped the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You're taking the piss. No, the worm is.
Hurry.
The other one, actually. We have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop-apocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
God.
This is crazy. This is goofy as hell. The special filter they made just for this. This is crazy. Oh, hold on. My Twitch player just said there was a network error. Let me make sure. It's not, it was just the thing itself and not like an actual error. Oh yeah, it's running fine. And YouTube looks fine. Okay. Just checking. Wow, that was rough.
Well,
We dealt with it. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so,
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent made it misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean, well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too. But it looks like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
But why trap us when we come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, something's up. This must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin
Even
with.
so.
We've not come all this way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Beware bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well.
It's all well.
We do not want enraged monsters. We saw what they did back in the Belaga corridor.
Sure.
You just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps?
Sure.
Well, it was a little
but-
crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? I'm a peddler. Looking for business to a nearby town. Only a survivor. Now there's this weather. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes, though, so I'm just here quaking in my boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe all my life. I'll say anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Sure.
I'll be leaving now while the sandworms aren't so hostile. Something about a great fallen knight hiding in the wastelands. Well, doesn't look like he's got anything we really need. It's worth a decent amount.
Look forward to doing.
Alright.
what now?
Increase endurance by 1. Hell yeah. Alright. Can I... How high... Let's see how high I can get the, knight here. $17. Did she get a new ability? Guard lore. Nope, she already had that. Okay. I do think I should have more variety. Let's see.
That is...
Yeah. There we go.
Eesh.
Using a den like this as a hideout, that scoundrel. You're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way.
What now?
Let's do it.
Onward.
What do you think?
Let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
This battle would be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Wait, is he going straight to him? Not even a dungeon? Was the worm the dungeon? No, okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
What do we got? A flower. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look!
Hey look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the...
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. That truly is his hideout. How might he be keeping his victims here once kidnapped?
Look.
Whoops. Come on. Controller. It thought the controller got disconnected. This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of them. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
They look pretty weak.
They're weak.
Let's mop this up quick.
We're too tough for these dudes.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. This is bad.
What's the bonus EXP for?
What now?
Roll hidden bones.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There we go.
And we'll win this.
Forward.
If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive turn icon bonus. Oh, that is really tough.
I shall
These things will just run away then.
Be frozen.
I don't think I can kill these then.
But I thought you hit
Just
weakness.
come forth, royal soul.
I mean, I can try, but I don't think that's gonna work.
It wasn't enough.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
I call upon royal power within.
Nope, I got it. Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nope, they do give you more.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Satisfactory.
Okay.
I
Not
think
so
we got
bad.
them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That's what the extra experience is about. Them being enraged.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
Even from the on the field kills. That's cool.
Hey, great job.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yep, jump on down. What do we got next?
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Oh, fully voiced, okay.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
I mean,
Even
it
the
was
memory of being
worm-like.
eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh no, let's hide. Oh, cutscene. Oh, there's the human again.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Alright. New character? Oh, this is like a party member. Heismay's gonna be a party member, isn't he?
How do you know where it's hiding?
They're giving a whole animated scene to him.
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heismay?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Bat. Okay. Little bat guy. Bat. He's got an older voice,
We
though.
owe you a debt, it seems.
Whoa, that is a triangular-ass outfit.
A Knight of the Crown, are you?
Oh.
Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
The Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Is he gonna be a boss fight? Peril?
Here I come!
Peril.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to use this.
Oh, he's a fucking ninja.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
To push me this
Ninja
far,
bat, huh?
I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Alright. I get the feeling the Heismay's attacks are wavering. It's just my imagination.
What the? We've got multiple Heismays.
I shall
We do.
vanquish evil.
Round slash.
I'll cut you down.
We can tell when we do
Ooh.
wide-ranging attacks. Focus
Okay.
on one at a time.
How about this?
Pocket sand.
My strength.
I have my method.
Oh boy. This is not a fight we can win, is it? This is a fight that ends after a couple rounds. There's no way you can actually beat him like this.
Is there any... We'll do this together!
This one's the first model.
Team up!
No holding back!
Let's see how he deals with a horse. I don't even know if these attacks have guaranteed hits or not.
There you have.
Blocks it.
Where'd he go?
Only a flesh wound. Let us fight as one. Allied together.
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal knights.
Give him the business.
I'm barely
resist?
staying awake.
Is that all?
Oh, please! Swordmaster!
Probably not gonna hit, but
We
still.
can tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
How about this?
Oh, he's gonna keep doing it. Yeah, there's no way.
I have my method.
There's no way.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you.
By the sworn comrades, lend me your
We'll
strength.
team up!
You've got to use these in order to do any hit, and he blocks the hit, so... I have a feeling we just gotta get rid of his clones. Oh, there's a hit.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Now what?
I was saving this.
Okay, there's actually a trick.
What's in the...
Slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
All yours!
Let us clean
That
up
was
this
not the
mess.
button I meant to
Looks
press.
like you can't brute force through this one.
They're all hurt. Okay.
Lend me your strength!
Tis yours.
Well, let's try it.
How's this?
I'm looking for something to detect the difference between them, but I don't really see it.
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
This is nothing. Training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Alright, do we actually get a turn where we can hit?
Right there.
That's all you have? How about
Well, we don't get much. I should have passed to Stroll and use sword.
Stroll, your
Are you
speed's
prepared?
down.
Hack and slash.
I
You
see
can
your
tell when
game?
we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
End to fight. Ah, smoke bomb.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environment.
I mean, we're in his domain now.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Petrification magic.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect
Oh,
us.
that's what he meant.
Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
He meant the gold chains.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like?
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yuji tribe is accustomed to cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
It's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismay's own child.
So,
He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Well, this is fucked.
that's...
The mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugi, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser. Hey, Gabriel. We're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. And we're in the middle of a job to hunt down someone who's apparently a kidnapper. But the tip we got ended up being a trap, and the guy doesn't seem like he is who we were told.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even amongst the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so...
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. And Heismay, he must be dangerously skilled. Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Didn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
Is
this a letter?
what the
It says,
what?
to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Heismay? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But
Alrighty, I'll see you later.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heismay's agility. Maybe there's some clues in this hut. There's a lot of cloth.
This place. Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heismay have so much cloth lying about? Ooh, to dampen noise?
That's...
Maybe it helps dampen noise. Noise, that's it.
Hey.
You think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear what a human's about.
I see.
I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed. I've heard said that the Uchief have excellent night visions and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh my gosh, we're just gonna bang pots and pans.
Heismay! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Oh, she stopped.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds?
This is amazing.
Annika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night!
Really?
Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I could probably shout something too. Oh man, who do I go? This feels like a deadly blow. Who do I go for? You know what? Hulkenberg is the only one I like all these characters. Hulkenberg is the only one that has displeased me because she's constantly trying to make me eat bugs.
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
I didn't even say anything.
You didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal
How's it
game.
going, Danks?
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
I love his voice.
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Oh wait, no, we're actually doing this, huh?
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
Okay, well, this fight... We'll make you... Okay.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. I'll use this.
Alright. This was not a great fight last time. Okay, so this time...
He's not getting away this time.
Okay. This time he didn't do the accuracy thing.
Are you prepared?
So I think I'll try round slash.
Hack and slash.
I see your game.
Wait, he automatically dodges those. Okay.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Okay, he automatically dodges even without the accuracy reduction. Okay, that makes more sense.
By this power. Scour!
That all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
You need training.
Slash!
Wait, what was I doing?
Alright.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Join with me. Perhaps not this.
Hold on. What did he got on him? Forget? What? No.
This should help. That helped.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yeah. Let's see. So I can't use... Let's just try a regular attack.
How disappointing.
They're trying to tell me there's a way to tell them apart, but honestly, it might be the damage.
Show no mercy.
So it's the one that does less damage, but the camera changes too much for me to actually track what that is. Like, who's doing what. I think the one on the left is the answer, but again, the camera moves too much for me to actually tell.
We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my
She
task?
can't use her skills like this.
I wasn't trying to use a skill.
Take this!
That all you have?
Alright.
You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway. Slash!
Oh, please.
I was saving this.
Alright. I think I understand what I should do.
These copies. I wonder if
Everybody in the back
pull them
row.
apart.
Let's see how
And
this
guard.
plays out.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
lost her
calm.
memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I want... Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
To the rear guard. I shall defend.
Okay.
Ha! Die!
47. 4.
Slash!
44.
What was I doing?
I have my message.
What was that tactic?
It's honestly extremely hard
Lost his memory.
to actually
Can't use
see what
any
the fuck
skills.
any of them are specifically doing.
To the fore!
I didn't...
Withdrawing!
slowed you
No
down.
holding back!
I don't know.
No, not this.
I actually don't know what to do.
I'll save this. You first.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
What just happened?
I'm gonna heal this on Hulkenberg. What do you mean? Oh, Will's the one who's got to forget.
Let's try this.
Is everyone
Alright, if I use Knight's Proclamation, they'll all hit her. And then I should be able to tell which one's weaker.
Stroll,
You
your
think
speed's
yourself
down.
equal to a Ujief's agility?
That's all I can think
Staying
of.
on the defensive.
Child's play.
Missed.
Hulkenberg.
How about this?
Is fading.
Ha!
Only a
Die!
flesh wound.
The last one to jump back in. Is that the trick? It's the last one to jump back in?
By this power. Let's set it up.
I don't know. Let's see. It is.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even
There
so,
we go. Hey, Toodles. Thank you for subscribing.
Captain,
let us
they've
clean
slowed
up
you
this
down.
Alright.
mess.
Allies, together.
Now let's do some real shit to
Let
him.
me help!
Slash! This should work.
Alright.
Wait a second.
Spin this turn.
Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Oh. Oh, does the thing to look out for change every time? What? They look pretty damn similar to me. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I will fight with pride. Guard up! Observe, they'll not break my defenses.
Alright.
I show no mercy. Slash! I show no mercy. Slash!
This one. Let's try hitting this one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This is doing nothing.
Nope. Nope. I thought that could have been it, but it's not.
Die!
Apparently one of these is missing something the others have, but I literally cannot tell what it is. I can't rotate these things either, so if it's on his back I wouldn't see it. He's got 2 buttons, he's got 2 things, he's got the little red arm piece, he's got red armor, he's got a sword, he's got a little thing that goes underneath his arm, he's got 3 fingers. Nope, I cannot tell difference. Can't tell difference. I'm just gonna guess.
I'm all prepared. We'll do this together. I'm all prepared.
I'm not pressing A, I'm pressing X.
How disappointing. Ha! Die! I show no mercy.
Captain's hurt bad.
What was I doing?
How about this?
My strength. Captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
I'm barely staying awake.
Alright, well, we get 1 attack in.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I'm gonna run out of forget
Let's
healing
try this.
abilities.
I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg's moving
Let's
slower.
work together. No, this won't. Let's set it up.
Let's try Fireblade Rider.
Show them our might.
Let's hit him with some cool shit.
How's this?
A blunder.
This fight's gonna take fucking forever if I don't look it up in a second.
Slash!
This is nothing.
I have to go through his entire HP bar with this shit. I'm just gonna look him up because I already felt like I spent 3 minutes staring at his model and couldn't find what was up. Here we go. How to spot the real Heismay. What is it they even want me to fucking do? Oh. It's not something I would be able to see in the model.
Someone get
It's the
him
one that
healed
casts a shadow. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to find that by looking in the model. Gallica fucked me up. Gallica completely fucked me up.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's
I shall
agility?
vanquish evil. The power of ice.
I have my method.
That's not good. So heavy.
How about this?
It's fading.
The captain's on his last legs.
someone.
Lend me your strength.
Get healed up.
Hit him with the horse.
Coordination is key!
Let's do this!
Captain, they've
Sworn
slowed
oath
us
of
down.
knighthood. There!
That helped.
Only a flesh wound.
All yours!
Stroll, your
Let's
speed's
set it
down.
We'll team up!
How's this? Still up?
A blunder.
Nice!
Burst forth!
Morgenberg,
They
hold
dodge.
yourself together.
Alright, we got him. Boy, this was a rough fight.
You first.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Strike true.
There we go.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Sand silk gloves.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
That was me being cool.
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Because they have something to hide.
Innocence is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Oh, come on. I don't think he's the
I don't
culprit.
think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price. And the guard captain who
Come on, guys. How about the guy who gave you a tip that was
You
literally a
end this
trap?
as a case
Use
of
your
mistaken
rub your
identity,
4 brain
who
cells together.
disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
Barden went to great lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
Yeah, that sucks.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Yeah, we all smell like shit.
Remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne.
Yeah, it's a pretty roundabout way, isn't it?
And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
We're after
The
Louise.
truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions, but now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth.
No, it's not a myth. It's a giant moon above the capital.
Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Ha ha.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey!
I hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest, so we'll be ready for tomorrow. Informant, you got anything new for us? No.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heismay is safely in our custody. The others can stand vigil over him. Let's get a save in. Let's see. Alright, let's get some rest, it looks like.
Good night.
Get some rest. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the gauntlet runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Come on now.
Wait, but Heismay's in the gauntlet runner, right?
How bad at your job can you
If he's
possibly
still
be?
bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. We need to get to the runner, quick.
Well, he got drunk.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm
What do you
the
mean
nerves.
unnerving?
Wow. What a mess.
You witless! Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
You put him in the bathroom?
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you
dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
Who could it ever be?
No one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Definitely Heismay. Inside the town.
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate.
Yep, that's
the
pretty risky.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Shrek, I hate to tell you this. You're a second in command who has a villainous portrait and several crazy deranged portraits that look like he's being accused of something. I'm about to accuse him of something.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a UG bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 UG brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the Kidnappers tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
I hope she just turns and looks at him and says, obviously he did this. That'd be so funny.
Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found.
I guess he's rescuing the children.
Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled UG would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris
a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Oh, this guy's gonna get got so hard.
Could be.
I don't know if we're gonna do it or not, but he's gonna get got.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Alright, so... what next, I wonder?
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
The human? The human worm?
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris?
He's feeding
I don't
people
see
to
why
a
he would be
monster?
compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True.
Unless he's doing it for Louise.
Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Oh yeah, remember the castle's description in the memorandum? It said it had a bunch of secret entrances and shit. They've been trafficking people through this, using this castle, haven't they? They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got him on a wild goose chase.
Hi.
What of our plans, then? Should we just sneak in? Over there, over here. That sounds
Evidently.
like... He's coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they have not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the light of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it can't have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then...
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. You should be able to get there from Blind Well Alley, at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Barton's pretty cool. Shrek's pretty cool. Alright. A well leading to an underground channel. Blind Well Alley.
What is it?
Let's get over there.
Let's go.
Ooh, getting some vocals. I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry there.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. get a save in.
What now?
Hold on. No other. Yep. Save. Okay. Oh, do we have what we need equipped?
What now?
I think so. Rotting waterway. So this is the old well that Bard had mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground
Ready?
channel from here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa, there's a rope and we just leapt. That's crazy.
However,
I like the music here. Sounds like we're gonna see some real shit. Damascusaur, okay.
Keep your wits about you.
This fog is interesting.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
They're using fucking children to feed and control a human. Okay.
you can't run from us.
Well, that's about as heinous as it gets.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is
Dude,
your
you are
own
so
damn
out of your
fault.
league, you don't even understand.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Dogs?
Are
Green
these the
dogs.
monsters we heard about?
Ah.
Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money?
Oh, this
You
guy's
utter
gonna get it so
scum.
bad.
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Da ba ba ba. Backstory time. No, rendered cutscene.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler.
Hell
Thy
yeah.
long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now
Get in the
choose
party,
thy
boy.
path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Oh shit. This is sick looking. Oh, I'm all about this.
I am Heismay Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Oh, wow. Is that the thief? It looks cool as hell.
apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Understood. Let's go.
Go! Rip them apart!
Go! Green dogs.
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, 100%, ma'am.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Unlock Synthesis, Mamudo, Phantom Tracer. Oh, he's got dark moves. Sick. Deals weak fist. Okay, these are some cool skills.
Then again, thief. No. Hidden arm.
Phantom Tracer. Here we go, Mamudo.
Let's do this!
Rancor.
I shall fight as the noble.
Oh, we have 4 party members? I thought it'd only be 3. I'm surprised.
Swordmaster!
I didn't expect to have 4 party members.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. I won't hold back! Freeze!
I've sworn with blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning! Worthy foe after all!
Stroll's been burned. He
I'll use what I must.
Enemy targeting him.
Let's try a steal.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Firefang. Okay. Oh man, that's gonna combine so well with the that combines so well with the merchant.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Magic Seeker! Nice!
Is everyone all right? Right there!
Not bad.
All right. Cool.
I feel stronger.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
Yes.
My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster
The
grew.
human. Yeah, the human.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract.
Yeah.
We've set foot in
This is
something
some
far
bullshit.
bigger.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Yeah. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you
It was
too.
thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Oh, come on.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luisa's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New ally, Heismay. Traditional warrior burdened by his past has now become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Alright. I left Heismay to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
What you want to know? Aye. What you...
Damn it.
Morris, the bastard, deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children? There's a storm coming, that's for sure. We'll be at disadvantage tonight, so let's dive deeper into the basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If it's true there's a monster nearby, we've got not a moment to lose. It still remains to be seen whether she knew the guard corps were involved.
Don't say shite, this ass.
Gold beetle.
Good night.
Alright, we're going into an idles day, right? I need to make sure to use the restroom for that luck point. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an
I'm
organization.
telling a ninja this.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're
You're
nocturnal,
adorable.
we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, Once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else.
He is May.
My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy.
That's all external, though.
I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Well, from now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
He is May, and he is cool.
Hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Buddy, that is not his hand.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
We now can study the thief. Cool. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the thief from Heismay. You can now study the thief in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
I'm sure we're gonna get straight to that part then.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent, we're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I've only been just introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. So we do just have a party of 4?
Let's focus.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris, but I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Craigiante Castle. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blind Well Alley to delve into the castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town, or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle.
Really?
We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping.
What now?
So he's just in the party, like, you know, it'd be really cool if the entire party goes into battle. I mean, it might just be 4. But just the idea that, like, the entire party we get is actually involved in the fights, so the fights just get bigger and more complex to account for it, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Wait, he's wearing that. Okay. Alright. But surely we got something better. Fine gloves. Who's wearing these? Oh, it says equipped at 0. That's what that means. And we don't have any more igniters, do we? I could probably go get one with the money I've got now. Oh, it's agility that affects steel, isn't it? Well, luck's fine too, I'm sure. Boy, he looks cool. Skilled in stealing items and enemy MP. It also wields dark magic and attacks that cause status ailments. Well, that's just like everything I like, wrapped into one. Hell yeah.
More people missing.
Are there new requests? I wonder if there's more of the, hold on. Are there more of these? No. I'm ready to accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Martyria. Okay. We can actually do this guy's thing now that we have our extra party member. Let's go. The Gauntlet Runner. I need to use this. Ah, I've got it. Now that I feel refreshed, I think I've grasped something. Luck increased by 1. Alright, let's take a look at our quests here.
What now?
So obviously we're going to get Heismay to rank 3 when possible. We can get Maria to rank 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's only 5 more, and one of them is going to be this blue-haired dude. Almost assuredly. Crazy how quickly we're filling out the followers. I like that a lot. I like how quickly they've introduced us to so many people. Now? I mean, I was saying this more like 20 hours into the game or something, but still. It doesn't feel... It feels like it's been time's been flying, honestly. Okay. So, we have a deadline, 12 days to apprehend the real kidnapper. We have this one here, which I think is going to get us a new follower. Merchant, thief, and brawler. I totally see that. Totally see that. So yeah, we're gonna do this next. And then maybe we'll go do the Haunted Heirloom and Skullduggery quests. A few followers, and then we'll do this. Yeah, We might save 2 days. We might save 2 days for this because the last one did take us 2 days. We just didn't have enough MP. So I think we should be smart and save us an extra day just in case. But yeah, this was a good session. We're gonna call it stay for this one, I think. I think it just makes sense to do that. Let me see who I can raid here over on Twitch. Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, this person was just where we were. Let's raid them. So, thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you guys later. We're playing Everhood Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If we beat it, we'll be starting up Night in the Woods on whatever the next day is. And we'll be back to Metaphor for Monday and Tuesday. Until then, I hope everyone has a good one. See ya.